restart the recording for the third time. There we go. Now that I think we're not gonna get completely screwed. Great world. So I've never played this before, but everybody like won't stop talking about it, and it appears to be really popular on Twitch. It begins, it senses. Okay, those are weird log messages. No, this is about Sleepy's normal bedtime. Because they normally have to be up in like 8 hours. I'm used to staying up later because I used to work till like 4 p.m. to midnight. So right now it is 10:11 p.m. our time, as you can tell. And yeah, fun times. I think it's working. It's not really doing much, but Bernie was trying to see if I was into this. I'm an abomination. Okay. Uh, well, these are all just silly. Okay. Nike immediately. So Bernie was trying to get me into this, or see if I was into this, because they were looking for people to kind of split a server. And I pseudo-volunteered to host said server, and had to buy the game to,
Check-in approved.
Hey, you are legally first. Yeah, has to be up early to do the chemist stuff. But you have to have the game to be able to download the game to be able to run a server for it. So now I'm like, okay, I guess I get to learn it. This is going to be painful for someone, but it's fine. If you're watching the VOD, you can just skip ahead. If you're not watching the VOD, I apologize. And I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Classic hair. You know what? Might just do that. There's a lot of hair options. My hair's not that long. What was I on? Classic? Probably classic. Crap. So many options. Exhausted probably works. Okay. Sure. Class. Oh boy, there's classes. I forgot about that. Beyond has a server you can join if you want. Yeah, I'm trying to run just single player for now to not have any mods or anything like that. Just learn the game. Okay, apparently that's it for customization. Which is interesting because it's like, if they have an option for it, they have a ton of options for it. Commoner, generalists in a multitude of backgrounds, hunter, malefactor, tenacious survivors who can avoid unwanted attention and find loot others may have missed. I am a loot goblin. Heavy conscience leads to weakness in combat, however. That's a little too real for your third option, but I'm gonna move on. Terrible things you've done are done in the heart of despair. She is gone, but you remain. Yeah, that's goddamn. Clockmaker. I have no idea if there's create like automation in this. Blackguards are fierce soldiers that thrive in a close-range skirmish, but a life of conflict has its downsides. No talent for delicate work and need for food. Tailor. Story. Story subscribed again. What? How you doing, Story? Big Creesh. Has it already been a month? What the hell? I need to fix that doubling up, probably. I am doing things. You are doing things. You're doing them very well. Good job. Thank you, Greenshot. Greenshot, can you not? You're not disturbed. Thank you. Are you on the bunny server? I am just starting my first single player. And I'm torn between Hunter and Malefactor. Malefactor feels very much too real. But it also has like a lot of loot goblin stuff. I've never really interacted with Beyond much. So it feels weird to just be like, hey, I just got into this game. Give me a Soiva. I'm gonna go Malefactor. Feels a bit laggy so far. Can I adjust mouse? Mouse sensitivity. 100. Okay. I think that's just how it is. Do like 80. Y'all are gonna have to let me know on audio and stuff. Can I do? Is there an option for frame rate? There's no option to view frame rate, I think. That's fine. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Let's turn that off. Try that. Intel definitely spiked there. I'm feeling some lag, so I'm sure you guys are seeing it. So we're gonna go down to Glorious from absolute maximum. I was about to say, and possibly break the game. It feels okay, but there's a slight bit of input lag from, like, if I try to snap behind me, it takes time to turn, which is interesting. Oh, this fucking word again. I've seen this so many times in other people's streams. Enunciation.
Peridotite.
Peridotite. Okay. Okay. And we're immediately dying. Why, you fucking game? Please. Okay, that does pause. Immediately no. Mouse click modifiers locked to sneak sprint keys. Okay, well, first things first. Sprint is shift. Sneak is C. Open character inventory can be tab. Show hide chat dialogue. I wish it would tell me if I was replacing something else, but I don't think I am. Okay, who the fuck decided that control was going to be sprint? And why is there a bear right at spawn? Welcome to Vintage Story Instant Bear. Thank you. How do I return it? There is a fish. I felt something rumble. Also, why am I just turning? I can't stop turning? Like, my hands are off the controls right now. That's a weird little tidbit. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Please don't hurt me. I thought you were a pile of rocks. I'm sorry. Oh, with heavy damage you can't stand still. That kind of makes sense. How do I unheavy the damage? And I presume stick good. What are you? Ow, parsley? That does not strike me as something that other people have found valuable. Food or bandage? Okay. Oh, that's cool that it like starts me off with clothes and a mask and stuff. I didn't really think it would. We're in May. If there's anything I remember about this game and it being kind of more hardcore is winter will suck. Can I has? Harvest with a knife to what? Harvest with a knife to keep roots in track. That's not how knives work, but okay. If you said like a trowel or something, I'd believe you. Cattails. Burn temperature, burn duration. Can I... No. I can't eat cattails? Okay. I am slowly gaining health back, it seems. Which is good. There's not apparently any kind of a crafting type area. Hold K to open introductory menu or remove this tip. Hold K. Thank you. Recommend launching the first steps tutorial. Okay. I like that you updated the keys dynamically to what I actually set them to. Hold Alt to release your mouse cursor. With this, you can mouse over and click on links, including the links in this image. Interesting. Press 12 days to first storm. Okay. E to open inventory. There you are. Tab to see. Tab to see character inventory. Find kidnappable stones found loosely on the ground. Collect them. How do you know if they're... Because they say nap? What does this mean? What have I done? Now find 4 sticks. Okay. How many rocks should I have? 35? 4 sticks. Use 2 stones to create a knife blade with the napping system. C plus right-click on the ground with a nappable stone in hand to begin. Then C, right-click again with the second stone, choose the knife blade shape, and tap it out. C, right-click. C, right-click. Knife. Tap it out. What do you mean tap it out? Wait. Okay, I can kind of see it from a certain point of view. Oh, that's cool. Knife blade still needs a handle. Open your inventory with E. Craft a knife in your 3x3 grid. Click that link to see the handbook. Open with H to look up the recipe. Let's find a knife. No. Granite knife? Blade plus stick. Oh, thanks. I probably couldn't have figured that out. Story, have you recovered from your pizza day? Welcome to the Stone Age. With knife in hand, hold left mouse button to harvest 6 something from cattails or papyrus. Hello, pig. Please do not hate me. Mostly. That's good. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. You didn't mean keep the root system intact when I dug it up. You meant keep the root system intact because you're cutting it off above the roots and not digging up the whole thing. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm over here like, wouldn't a trowel make more sense if you wanted to keep the stupid roots intact? Using 10 cattails or papyrus, craft a basket. To equip the basket, place it in one of your 4 special slots on the right of your inventory. Ultimately, you'll probably want to have 4 of them. Okay. Okay, no. If tab opens the menu, tab should close the menu. Okay. Okay. No. Where is the... I've lost the menu. Hold Alt, click the thing. Okay, so basket shape. Makes sense. Not tab. Come on, E. Hey, Bacon Queen 43, how's it going? So probably get back to stream tomorrow or just wait till Monday and take the weekend off with Conan Exile with some friends. I saw you in there. I wonder how the game is. Why did that just take... I feel like that it should have only taken 5, but it took 10 for some reason. I think I tried to get into Conan once and it didn't work out super well. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. How's it going, Bacon Queen? What's new over in your world? Hope you're having a good day or night. Hourly cycle of time measurement. So if I go... So it did need 2? Or 10? Don't forget about food. Collect 10 berries, mushrooms, wild crops, or other edibles. Harvest berries with all I know... Hi, Big. Why are you always in my way? I'm just trying to get cattails here. All I know is that Story has told me time and time again to get puffballs, so puffballs are what we need. Hey, fish. Thanks, salmon. There's no fucking way that I can just, like... Contents, raw fish. Small bones. Interesting. I hope I can make a bone knife. I don't know that I can, though. Good, how are you? I am here. And trying to learn this for a friend who wants me to host a server. Oh, come back. Yeah. I've hosted Minecraft before. I've played a lot of Minecraft. Not on the channel, but... I'll be damned. It did take... So if I... Yeah, okay. It takes 10. What do you do? 3 slots. Okay, so that's this. Outside of hotbar. Yeah, cooked wild rhizomes. Interesting. I should figure out how to make a fire, probably. I'm pretty sure cattail stalks are edible IRL. And I think this game is very praised on IRL, like, comparisons and stuff. Being hardcore Minecraft and all. Natural marshmallow, indeed. That doesn't sound good. Hello, fish. There we go. That's better. Got a crick in my neck. That feels like a floating island over there, and I kind of want to go there. If there's floating islands in this game, it will immediately attract me. What are you? Lupine. Well, you're just a flower, apparently, so you can hang out. Probably won't try and eat you. See something that looks like berries. Better eat it first without checking what it is. Red currants. I believe that's fine. That immediately gave me 5. Well, I guess it's just a berry, so that makes sense. Collect 4. I thought that was saying collect 10. Are you telling me to collect 4 different types? I'm going to keep hitting tab. Maybe I want to swap those or something. What's X do? X doesn't seem to do anything. Not that. That is X, and E is now tab. Because there we go. Put in some stuff I'm not going to be using. Why do I have a birch seed? Want 4 of them? Yeah. There are only 3 inventory slots each. Food? Nope, nope. That's where I go to become food. No, thank you. I saw that bear. I remember it greeting me when I logged in. Dory, I have a question. You're still around. That almost ended badly. That feel laggy? That feels a little laggy to me. I have to turn it down one more. It's a bit rude, isn't it? I guess I'll try to not get struck by lightning. Or furs. Yeah, let's drop it one more. That feels a bit smoother. I didn't even check. OBS does seem happy at 60. Bye, rabbit. I see berries. What are you? You're flowering. Okay, cool. Nope. Harvest, not beat the crap out of it. You'll need an axe. Use 2 nappable stones to make an axe head, then craft an axe. Okay. Nope. Can I... Game? That doesn't work. Will you stay there? No. How did I put them down before? Oh, C and right click. I'm stupid. That's gonna take a while. There we go. Axe. You're an axe. What? Is this a storm damage thing? That's a storm damage thing. Okay. How the crap do we get safety? Safety? No. Why am I still getting hurt? We're in ads. I didn't even notice. I need to put in a sound for that or something. I'm randomly getting hurt, and I presume it's from a storm or something. But I don't really have a way to stop it right now. Like, I fully buried myself in dirt, and it's just like, nah, you're dying. I don't know what I can try. You know, eat food. Is it food? How do you know it's food? Oh, because the thing on the right is empty. You could have given me, like, a stomach growl noise. You could have given me anything other than sad tuba noises. That explains why burying myself in dirt wasn't fixing it. Oh, the question I had was how fire, and welcome back from ads, everybody. I figured out what food was and where the food meter was. I should make axe. Have axe. Axe in hand, chop down small tree by holding left click. Chop base and the whole tree will eventually fall. That's nice. This looks like a tree. Granite sand, slate sand, muddy gravel, and point. Will it fall on me? Will I take a bunch of damage? Maple. body moss layer. There's gonna be like a beehive up there or something that gets angry and it kills me. Okay, so no fall damage. And apparently no beehive in that one. Which is good. I do like not immediately dying. Alright, I have a bunch of wood. Let's turn that into firewood. Use the logs and axe to craft 4 firewood in your inventory. What do you mean? Show. Put axe over log, make firewood. Okay. Stormy. Cave? What are you, hedgehog? Oh, baby pig? Piglet. Bye, little piggy. That's adorable. I need 12 of them. Is this a cave where I can get not rained on and stuff? Looks cave-ish. Uh-huh. We stay over here then. Yoink. Boink. Other way around. We also need tinder with knife in hand. Cut some grass to collect 3 dry grass. Are you grass? You are birch leaves. Are you grass? You are grass. Wait, shit. Sorry. What were you? Eagle fern? I'm sorry. Now you're firewood. Or fire fuel, whatever you want to call it. Blank plus right click pickup. Does that mean something isn't bound? Do you want to tell me what it is? Or does it just mean, it probably just means empty hand. Yep, empty hand. Oh, didn't get all the dry grass. I don't like hearing wolf noises that close. Time to invent fire with dry grass in hand. I have a maple seed. Let me dry grass. C plus right click create fire pit. Okay. Fire pit. Lay down 4 firewood on top. Neat that I put down 4 and then it gave me 5. Craft a fire starter. Okay. Dry grass, stick. Easy enough. Fire starter in hand. Hold C and right click while aiming at fire pit to ignite it. Might take a couple tries. Neat. Use fire pit to create torches and roast meat or cattail roots. To make meals. Craft a torch next. But I want to cook stuff. We'll create 1 cooked fish. Well, it's at 165, so it's done, but... Oh, there's a time it needs to be at that temperature above. Gotcha. I should have made a poll for, like, how fast am I gonna die? Sheesh. That did not do enough. Okay. Cattail roots, I think they said that can be cooked. Craft a torch next. Torch 2 dry grass and stick, or 1 papyrus and stick. I don't have papyrus. I've already forgotten. We go back to that. You're still thinking about your decisions, that's fine. Oh, it's just 2 stacked. There we go. Put you on 0, I guess. Cooked wild rhizomes. Maybe that'll get me through the night alive? Probably not. Place torch into the left-hand slot of the fire pit and give it a few seconds. And then pick up the lit torch. Okay. $700 Celsius? That feels hot for regular firewood, but what do I know? Now you know the basics. This starter tutorial is cancelled. For next steps, check out the starter guide and progression guide. Okay. Survival, the art of not dying. Okay. I'm just skimming over this. Stone Age. Survive winter. Learn and master pottery. Find and dig up some clay. Craft clay vessels for storage, pots and bowls. For cooking and eating meals, as well as a crucible and tool molds. To prepare for the Copper Age. This is also a good time to start farming. More words that I don't know how to pronounce. Lameller? Okay. Indeed, Razor, there is a Discord. Early Copper Age, Late Copper Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age, Late Iron Age, Steel Age. Okay. Well, you can see what I'm doing now at night. But I also have no business being out at night, so... Is there a way to craft a bed? Why? They said K opens up the menu to, like, search through stuff. Bed? Wooden bed? A grass. Bales? Linen square stitches? Okay, so I'm not going to be doing that for a while. The part that sucks now is I probably really need more food. Which is going to be really hard to find at night. Also, now I have to find out, can I just start forest fires? I'm guessing that I can. Hello. Dryad saddle. Tinderhoof. No idea if any of you hurt me or not. Brain ain't braining? It's true. It's weekend. Brain doesn't have to brain. I guess we'll try eating those, Okay, okay. Let's go find the mushrooms then. Does the torch doesn't seem to be running out. Alright, well. Would like to invite you to Don't Starve Together server, but you're on PC and I'm on console. Do they not cross over? I've remerged at my returning point. I don't know what that means. Or why I'm glowing. But there is a wagon here. With a trader? Hello. Right quick? Haven't seen you around before you just wake up. I think so. Good morning to you. Name's Rustlin. I roam around these parts, finding and trading what I can. Got anything to trade? You can buy all this stuff, you can sell all this stuff. I can sell what? This doesn't seem right. This seems like his stuff. Yeah, I don't have merchant stuff. Condition terrible. Well, you know, could the wolf have something to do with that? Apparently my grave is this way, if the minimap can be trusted. Can I just see at night? Or is that just the game feeling sorry for me? I sense it's the game feeling sorry for me. Hello. Okay, pig, friend, wolf, bear, not friend. Got it. Stars are pretty. Damn. Can I do anything with the clan? What's that? Wind ground turns into 2-line. Okay, well. There you go. Ah, night vision was temporary. Pupper pet? Oh no. I have to get back to the campfire first. Wild Daisy. I think I'm not far from the campfire. Dude, I wonder where my stuff is. Still got some firewood. Alright. Who's around? Cheva. Well. You get pets because Razor made it so.
As a treat.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's get your treats out. Razor wants to get me killed. Story wants to drown me. Everyone wants to do everything all at once. Don't nose the drawer, Java. I have the thing. Domino. Set that there because I'm guessing it's going to come up again. Alright, come here. Java. There you go. Well. Focus. Good boys. Sit pretty. I'm gonna sit pretty. There you go. And I'm dying. What the fuck? I'm sorry? That's right, there are monsters in this game. Thank you for the water. And the puppies definitely appreciated their treats. Where? I don't know. I assume on my right. I don't know why they're not coming around at me, but I'm not going to ask. Please don't fall into doom. Okay, we didn't. Now we just got to get past Mr. Wolfenstein. I have my... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I can see. Fucking sniping you out in the dark. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm by a campfire, so, like, it's not dark for them. I just didn't know archers were a thing in this game. And I don't know what to do about them. Other than, like, ignore everything and just stay by the fire. Do you see what I posted for the torch? If you place the torch on the ground or wall, it'll run out. If you place it in a torch holder, it'll be permanent. That feels silly, but okay. I was originally just looking at, like, putting it down by the tree to harvest the mushrooms on the tree and try not to die at night, and then the wolf decided, no, fuck you, I'm gonna jump scare you out of the dark and kill you. And now apparently there's archers as well. Aside from the demons. There you are. I hear something. Pig? Killed by a surface bow torn. Okay. I sense I should make a death counter. It's all the way back over here again. At least now I have a clue. Just run. Ignore everything until you get to your body. That's how I'm going to live through the night without needing more food, is I'm just going to keep dying, and then it keeps resetting the meter. Java, that's it, Bubby. You already got your treat. There's no more in the blanket. Seriously? Some sort of light over there. Alright, so someone want to explain to me what a surface bow torn is and how I stay alive from one? It's not a spoiler if I ask. Use knife to harvest quicker. Okay. Don't get shot. Thanks, Story. Real pro gamer right there. Yep. You asked. I mean, kind of. I asked for helpful advice. I think. Do I have... No, don't do that. Come on. Get out of the thing. No. Okay. That's fine. I have a plan. have Tinderhoof. Rad Settle. That's the best advice to not get hit. I mean, no. Are they only nocturnal, or are they diurnal, or both? Yesn't. Driftwood. What's so special about driftwood? Nothing. Other than it burns 3 times longer than a stick. So it's just firewood that I can just pick up. Okay. Okay, so water works about the same as Minecraft. I was a little hopeful that this would just fill up this entire area, and then I was like, Okay, hang on. Surface Drifter. Okay, you can throw rocks at me and it hurts me, but I can't throw rocks at you and it hurts you? Go fuck yourself, you stupid piece of shit. Come here, Hunchback. Really? Interesting. Okay. I don't have time for that. Press X to place torch on your left hand and you'll be able to harvest things normally, but at the cost of extra hunger per second. What? Also, X isn't left hand anymore. I rebound X to this. I don't know what's left hand at this point because I don't know that setting yet. Come on, keep going. That fucking mushroom I put on the fire is gone. Wait, that's where I died? Is it? No, it totally is. Okay. No, apparently it stopped cooking. Do you stop cooking if I walk away? Do you not cook? Maybe you just don't cook. Can't cook mushroom? Oh, that's sad. I guess I'll attempt to eat mushroom, even though apparently literally anything in this game can kill me, and I can't kill anything. So yeah, you can hang out, and I guess perish, while I attempt to find a defensible place. Well, it's X by default, so it's probably a button that's not in use. No, you're fine. If it gets to a weird point or anything, I'll say something. But right now it's literally just I know nothing, so there's not a whole lot you can really spoil or anything. Survival Handbook is H. I thought it said K, but okay. Why can't you cook mushrooms? That hurts my soul a little bit. X, character inventory. Is X also bound to anything else? Because yes, exchange hand contents. Okay, is Z bound to anything? Well, I guess let me check. Pressing Z doesn't seem to do anything. Z doesn't seem to be set to anything, so I'm just going to set it to character inventory, and now we know. No. X. X. There we go. Ah. That's what that symbol left of 1 is. Oh, hey, Beyond. Thanks for stopping by. You can manually place it in your offhand. Good luck. Thanks. I need it. I've already died like 3 times. All my brain can think about is like story finding a ruin, and I'm like, got it. Need to find defensible place. What is that? Let's go find out. I like daytime a lot more so far because I tend to die less. No, no. Shoo. No. My clothes are still completely shredded from the last time you killed me. Where was it? It's probably up there. That can't. Nope. Go. Can I pet that dog? You can, Razor, you go pet all the dogs you want to. That dog will not be happy with your pets, though, and it will bite. Probably to death, if this game has taught me anything so far. Wasn't there something like, maybe it was you. You're probably just a flower, aren't you? Lupine red. Yep. Well, at least there's a pretty view up here, so when I die the next time, I can see I got something out of it. I tame it with treats. Okay. Good luck. What is this? Red top grass. Okay. See, like, floating rock could be good. Or top of giant hill. Michael Java. Welcome to the Rude Crew. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I might have already thought you were following. Perk? Perk, what are you doing? You need that money for foods and stuffs. Also, thank you for stopping by. I presume by the have a good night you were heading out. You've missed the 3 or 4 deaths I've had so far. I have truly no idea what I'm doing so far. Just exploring and learning. The casuals sent me? Gotcha. Been lurking. Alright. Good to know. Ah! We did hit our new sub goal. Was there someone else? I think it was just you. Yeah. Okay. Friend of anyone who likes vintage story. I mean, so far it's okay. It's very violent. I wish it could keep the peaceful vibe for like 5 seconds, but there was a wolf that was really hungry, there was an archer that was invisible, and there was a hunchback that defeated my granite knife. I think that puts us at still 2 founder slots available if anyone's interested. I am up too high. That looks like a building over there, though. Can I down safely? Maybe? Slowly. No, I said slowly. That's like slowly, except not slowly. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna get super far from spawn, and then I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have to run all the way back. But maybe if I can find a ruin, I won't die horribly. I love the music in the game, and I don't think it's too loud. Nope, go that way. Oh, that's a traitor. Man. Hey, berries. Cranberry bush. I guess I should have read what the hell it was before just assuming it was red currants. Pick up. I want flint, I think. Cute. Something somewhere did mention that flint might be a thing I want. So if it's around here, sure. Cranberry bush. Okay. Ooh, white cap. That's actually sick. I was looking at potentially getting... Yeah, come back. Kill. You're not as loud as some others, but that's alright. I mean, I could make it louder. Almost too loud compared to your voice, but not actually too loud. Okay. I might be a little bit quieter than normal because, or at least I'm attempting to be. Sleepy already went to bed. Cranberry bush flowering. I say already, like, you know, it's not bedtime here. Slate. I don't know that I care about slate. I do care about wine caps, and I was about to go on a rant for them. Been getting into growing mushrooms IRL over the last 4-ish months, and wine caps were one that I thought were really cool because they were presented as like they're just always there, they're always growing. Do I care about slate? Do I? Cat place. Yeah, I mean, like, flint, axe head, arrowhead, hoe head, knife, shovel, spear. Spear could be good. Dink, 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 dink. You could probably screw that up. I'm not gonna try. Well, yeah, I didn't try. Oh well. Flint head on stick. Make flint spear. Neat. Now maybe the next time something tries to kill me, I can kill it faster. The rain in Vintage Story is unreasonably loud by default. If the game music and weather sound effects were about 20% quieter, it'd be perfect. Okay. Game music. Well, it's at 20%. So how about 10%? And then that's probably weather sounds. That sounds better to me. Directional audio. Enables HRTF audio, which works best with headphones. Nah, it's fine. Spears do good damage, especially when thrown, but it takes practice for sure. I always carry 3. Okay. I mean, they're just a stick and a flint head so far to make, so... I don't know that I care about slate. You can just... There you go. You hang out there. Okay, so you actually can't screw this up. It looks like, you know, famous last words, because I'm very good at breaking things that people think are fully functional. Help for smart detecting. I don't know why Automod caught that, but pro tip on tools and inventory management. You know what? Sure. It's probably the time for knowledge. I like that I can hold this down, because I thought I had to do each one individually. And I was like, man, this is going to be a long and painful game if I have to keep doing this. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. That's fine. I'll make do. Red cap mushrooms, to finish my tangent. Apparently you need, like, mulch pads, kind of, for them to grow under. And I don't have that yet. But give me a few years. Just shove all these in my face. Hey, Geodemon's here. Better late than never, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Tool heads can stack up to 4 if they're not made into the finished tools, so a collection of tool heads plus a stack of sticks uses less inventory in the early game and stuff. That makes sense, and I wasn't sure if they would stack. Shift-C plus right-click to place on ground. Requires a solid 2-block high wall to lean at. What? Shift-C, right-click, place on ground. Why are you telling me that's place on ground if it's not place on ground? Game? That's a weird little V there. Spears can lean against a wall. Ah. So it's not place on ground, it's lean against wall. And I've been lied to. I should probably... I don't have a way to break things down, do I? Because, like, that's almost broken. I don't know, my thought went to, if I could, like, break the head off that to get the handle back. I think there's a mod for that called, like, Toolsmith or something. But I don't have mods yet. Can you stop raining? You're ruining the vibe a little bit. Red clay in soil, sparse grass. I know people have complained about blue clay before. Deconstruction would be nice in crafting games. Usually you can, like Abiotic, Sleepy and I just finished. You could salvage just about anything in that game. Especially if it was something you'd already made. I don't trust caves in this game. Harvest. Did not mean throw a spear, but okay. Thank you. Hello. You're a raccoon. Raccoon pup male. Okay. Map markers are your best friend in Vintage Story also. I have a death marker. That's like a map marker, right? I think spawn was over here. I think I died. I don't know how to delete that. Oh, there you go. I don't need to know that I died there. I've already recovered my stuff. This is a very interesting level of topographical map. Right now, I don't know. I know I'm pretty sure ruins are supposed to be a thing in this game. So I have been attempting to find some form of rudimentary shelter, and I think so far failing. I should probably just dig a hole into a mountain or something and call that good. I know Filthy Casuals have also talked about, like, temporal stability and stuff, and I'm like, cool. Don't know anything about that. I don't wanna... Can I? Soaking wet. Yeah, that's all the rain. Gotta vanish for now, bye admin. Okay. Really? A new one? Interesting. Alright. Let me go ahead and... This is why we have to keep the... whatchamacallit? Mod view up. Okay. Give me 1 sec, I have to adjust the auto mod apparently. C blocked terms. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Shouldn't happen again. Close out of that. Okay. Tell Sleepy I said hi. Will do tomorrow once tea is up. Vintage store gets very dark at night. Yes, more. Rain will put out your torch. But why? My torch didn't do anything to the rain. Also, hello, little floating chunk. Did Automod do something? Automod did not catch the bot because the bot was talking about a new site. Michael Java subscribed with Prime. You might be a founder for that, honestly. And thank you. You did not have to. I understand with Prime it is there free. So, well, you know, moderately free. Always steal the cranberries. I have no idea how high they can stack, but, you know, they're kind of my primary food source right now. That looks like I shouldn't go that way. Admin too cool not to sub. Every month I pick someone else to use the Prime sub on. Well, you got an extra special one here. Because I think we still have probably 1 founder slot available. I would have to check. It's what I can afford. I completely feel that. I felt really bad. I got laid off right before Thanksgiving, and I had to... Hello? Nope, 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 nope. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No bear. That I led you to chickens. Leave me alone. Is this what they meant by you can try to outrun a bear, but you're just gonna die tired? Yep. Yep, it is. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I will look over when I have a moment to not die. I don't understand why it's like you just ventured too close. So now they're gonna chase you forever. Maybe I lost it eventually. I don't know. Got laid off like the week of Thanksgiving, right before Thanksgiving, and I felt really bad because like we had just been watching Eden like a month or something, which if you haven't heard of him, no, stop being all caps, thank you. Era of Eden, one of our favorite streamers recently, really cool guy, does a lot of different variety stuff, and we had just been watching him for like a month or something, so I think I'd just gotten a 2-month sub badge or something, and it was like, we really can't afford this now, so we have to cut back on some stuff. I think my Prime sub is currently spent with him, but yeah, I'm completely in the same boat. And it's usually like, I don't set a reminder for when it's back, so I have to go, you know, check, can I use it yet? And it'll be like, no, you have to check back on the 18th. And then I'm like, okay, cool, I forget. And then I don't use it a whole month. I think only Hunter's going to outrun bears in a fair race. All the other classes are too slow and have to outmaneuver them. Gotcha. That scared me. That is like the 3rd or 4th time this game has scared me so far. It's pretty good at that. Granite? Okay. I saw something pointy over here. So we had to cancel our sub to Eden, we had to cancel our sub to Filthy Casuals, a couple other people, just because it was like the adds up. And now we're talking about food money. Wouldn't the 6-month sub be the cheapest compared to the 1 month? I don't know. I think... Are there options for that in Twitch? If I go over to, like, Eden right now, and I go to continue sub, I guess there is a 6-month option that's like $5 a month instead of $6 a month. I don't know. I don't know. I don't ever really see people go like, I want to spend, you know, this much on, hello, raccoons, goodbye. 6 months of sub in one go or something. Yeah, it's cheaper per month by like $1 per month, but you're talking about I'm stupid. $36 versus $30, I think. I don't know if they add on like extra taxes and stuff. I assume someone lives here. And this is going to end badly for me. About 40. That sounds right with taxes and stuff. Is there not a door somewhere? Treasure Hunter banner. Okay, cool, but like... Go away, bug. How does one get in to say hi? I say with a spear out. And this is single player, so I know this isn't anyone's stuff. Ruined door. I'm fucking stupid. There's a door right there. What would be the least threatening? Would you like a mushroom? Or some dirt? Hello. Oh, a trader. Damn, someone does live here. Trader the treasure hunter? Oh, Quill. Something's off here. My gears, they're limited, durable, and frankly useless to us. Perfect for currency. I wish they weren't so damn heavy, though. I see. Can I steal your bed for a minute? I cannot build or destroy here. It is owned by the treasure hunter. So if I kill the treasure hunter, what you're saying is... Personal finance and budgeting are a huge part of my life. My wife and I have 5 kids and 1 unpredictable income. That is insane. And you are, frankly, to be here and, you know, still in one piece and everything, doing a marvelous job at it, clearly. And that sounds way more sarcastic than I mean it, because I mean it genuinely. Did you want some? I don't know how to shove cranberries in your face. Also, if I'm only eating cranberries, I have got to be, like, shitting horribly. It's cheaper during the month of September because of the subathon thing. Sympathize with your need to cut costs. Yeah. Last year, in addition to the mushrooms and everything, I also got into... Well, it's very dark out. I'm going to stay here for now. I also tried to start getting into indoor gardening because everything I've tried outdoor has just horribly failed. Marvelous is perhaps too generous, but thank you for the kind words. It's a fulfilling challenge, to say the least. It's a challenging challenge, for sure. We have 1 predictable income for now. I start a server position at a local Korean restaurant on the 28th. So that'll help, but right now we can afford all our bills okay, but then we're down to like $600 a month for food for 2 people, which is... Did something phase through the wall at me? I swear I saw like arms come through the wall and try to hug me or something. What the hell is that? That is 112% like a Lego crystal right there. So yeah, right now my goal between streaming, DoorDash, you know, a couple other things that I can do, odds and ends here, indoor gardening, is try to like grow whatever food I can. And we're moving into a new house on Monday. Perfect. Great time of year to move. It's not going to be cold or miserable or slippery at all. Best of luck with that. Moving sucks. I hate moving, and honestly, I've not moved a ton in my life, but I've definitely gotten to a point where some stuff is just like still in boxes because I've never gone through and unpacked everything. Did you open that? Are you telling me to buzz off? I think I opened that. Can I touch that? No. I didn't mean to pot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bot that. Can't open that. Pine crate closed. Bookshelf. You got a lot of cool shit here. It's just fucking tiny. Granite cobblestone insulating block face. Fire pit cold. I don't know if you want your fire pit running or not. Hello. You're not saying anything? Question mark? So I found a person. It's not a dwelling I can inhabit. I could potentially try to build my own thing here. Is this a... No. That? Rainfall in this area almost all the time. Current rift activity low. Okay. This doesn't feel like night. This feels like temporal storm type stuff. Been in the same house for 12 years with 5 kids. We've definitely outgrown 3 bedrooms. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm scared to go outside, Quill. But I'm running out of cranberries. Shit. I ate the mushrooms. That's the last of my cranberries. Can I do anything? No. Okay. I can't, like, work on the floor. If you have enough dry grass, you can make a hay bed and sleep. I mean, I stole his bed. Their bed? I don't know. I stole their bed for 8 hours or something, but now I look outside and I'm like, okay, that looks more normal. Hi. Sorry, there you go. I didn't mean to leave your door open. There you go. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is this where I want to settle down? Do I want to try and build somewhere else? I like the concept of having a neighbor. So I guess I'll just start building here, even though it's an NPC. Ads in 1 minute. Alright. Okay, so this is the boundary. You're very adamant about that hedge being there. That's fine. Or use the trader's bed, yeah. Is there good water and forest nearby? I mean, there's trees all around and there's water sources. Forest isn't far. I do need to look for food during the ad break, so folks shouldn't miss much, if anything. But, like, yeah. I'm gonna get to a point where I have to start hunting stuff, and it's gonna suck. Nice big flat area. You could build big if you wanted to. Yeah. Problem right now is I don't know how to build. Berries. Come here. Ooh, growing onions. Oh. Growth stage 6 out of 7. You really couldn't be like one more along. Is that just east? There was a... Any fish in here? Doesn't look like it. We are in ads. But we can't do anything particularly cool. Michael, if you didn't BRB already, now is a perfect time to do so. And that's a demon portal thing. Traitor! I want to not die. Current rift activity low. I feel like you're lying to me. Like... Low? I'm looking right at something, and that ain't an ordinary piece of sunshine. It's heavy rainstorm where I live. I'm sorry. I assume you mean IRL. I like rain. How late will you be streaming? Oh, I've been going about an hour and a half, so probably like another 2.5 hours at least. I'm trying to learn the basics of the game because I might be hosting a server here soon. Northern Milfoil. Cool name. No idea what to do with you yet. We had torrential rain earlier when I was in the grocery store. Gotcha. I really wish I had all of my gutters like piped to one pipe and then could install like a little hydro motor in there that fed back into the same electrical the solar system feeds into. I need to come up with a better name for that. The solar panels feed into. There you go. Man, caves in Minecraft seem so inviting, and these ones seem like, go ahead, fucking try it, we'll kill you. I have aspirations to host a server. One day I had one briefly, but real-life priorities didn't allow for proper admin time. Yeah. Fortunately, I've hosted a Minecraft server before, and this feels pretty similar so far. Don't fall in the holes. So I'm fingers crossed I can get it fully automated to be happy all the time with minimal intervention. And if I can, that'll be perfect. If I can get anyone to contribute into it, I'm sure I can beat out any hosting provider out there because I'm not trying to do it for profit. I'm just trying not to take a loss on it. I missed something. What is that in reply to? Bought $60 of chicken tonight. Cool thing about Vintage Story is that land claims and grief protection are built in. Kind of. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. We have found a demon rift nearby, which is not good. I have 100% seen Storyteller go to someone's house and try to, like, steal gears from them. And only his chat stopped him. Depending on what kind of server you're interested in running, I might be interested in contributing and be cheaper than hosting my own for sure. I actually just bought this game tonight when I shouldn't because, you know, don't have disposable income right now, but it's already made up for it pretty much because y'all have been insane with a few different subs and appreciate the hell out of that. But Bernie VTuber, I was over in his chat. What are you, Lily of the Valley? I think you're edible. Let's get rid of driftwood. No, let's get rid of driftwood. There you go. Edible? It doesn't say it is. And I can just shove it down. Okay, so I guess it's not here, but I think Lily of the Valley is edible IRL. That's another wolf. God fucking damn it. I just wanted to scratch my head. Bernie VTuber was talking about it, trying to find people who were interested in Vintage Story because he was looking at getting a hosted server for it. And I was like, well, can I host it? Like, I have the hardware in my basement. We pretty much built a server last year for hosting Minecraft servers in parallel, and then the streamer we built it for kind of stepped back from streaming. So we've just had this hardware sitting in the basement, like, not doing anything. I'm like, I'm happy to just try and do the thing. And he was like, oh, hell yeah, let me invite you. So right now I'm just waiting. I have the basic server up and operational, but I don't have instructions on how to configure it or anything. There's just like a really long mod list. I'm like, do you want all of these in there? Or depending on what kind of server, I think I read that. I understand. Vintage Story was purchased for me by a random internet stranger. That is pretty awesome. Later bought a second game account just to further support the devs. That's probably DRB again. That's fine. I'm just here gathering berries because I don't know what I'm doing. Razor, are you still around, or did you have to step away? Or get thunderstormed out of existence? I guess right now my goal is forage enough food to get through the night okay. But if anyone knows how to start building a basic structure, that could be good. Granite. Oh, I should be looking at soil fertility. That's all medium so far. Sand is probably not usable, really. Medium. I have no idea what's important to note and what's not so far, so I'm just trying to take everything in. Medium, 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 medium. It was over here. Medium. Still medium, even though it's right by water. If something adjusts fertility in soil, I have no idea what it is so far. Growing onions. Still? Mature onions. Excellent. Harvest. I'm pretty sure that's onion seed and I need that. Goodbye, cow parsley. Onion seed and onion. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Man, only one mature. Okay, well that's fine. Thank you for the onion seeds. Okay. Not K. Not J. Hang on. H. No lore found. Collect lore in the world to fill this list. There's lore. Wood. Wood rubble, wooden bed, wooden pan, wooden chest, wooden fence. How about wall? Wall manacles? God, we're already getting kinky. We haven't even done anything yet. Wallpaper. Okay, I think I saw plank. What is plank made out of? Boards. What is board made out of? Saw and logs. Okay. We're gonna get into dirt here real quick. Sod roof tip. Okay. Sod. Sod roof stuff. Okay. Hmm. Flint's probably not a great material for a shovel if I had to guess. But I think I've still got some granite on me. How do I? Goodbye. At least flint. Yes, please. No. C, right click. There we go. Kickstart your farming endeavors with a hoe head. Helps you break soil a little bit quicker. We have spear, we have knife. Knife needs to be replaced, arguably. Shovel. This is where all the sounds are making sense now. Okay. Okay. And now... Can I just plant you? Like... No, can I... I probably can't just plant you. That'd be too easy. No, go away. Thank you. No! Stop giving me the thing. I'm trying to get away from it. Okay. Hey, the little rift thing closed. That's good. No demons popped out of it. Here. Where did the shovel go? Oh, here we go. Shovel head. Pick. Shovel. Shovel, good. Go there. And low fertility soil is probably good for building blocks. Do I want this? Sure. Let's mow with a granite knife. That's probably a good use. I feel like grass is gonna come up, so I'm not super worried about this. Yep, there that goes. Okay. Now that we've done that, we've got 28 grass. That's probably plenty for now. Let's go ahead and dig this out just a smidge. How's that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do like 9, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. I have a plan. I don't know if it's any good, but I have it. Come on. Shovel is definitely a good idea. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be the next few minutes. If I had a better tool than a granite shovel, I would absolutely use it, so I'm sorry. Why are you... That's a spear. Come on, Edmund. Figure your stuff out. Get good. I gotta break this shovel before we can make a new one. Because one isn't going to do it here, apparently. Yep. Okay. Let's do granite. Granite shovel head. Dig. Granite. We might have to go through a couple of those. Diggy, diggy, dirt. I may have made this a bit bigger than I meant to, but I've committed now, so I'm gonna stick with it. Mostly. That's probably fine. We probably only need to go down like one level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is the 9 mark. For everybody's soul who knows what they're doing by mixing materials and soils and stuff. Okay. Already forgot. H. What was it? Sod. I was looking at sod. Oh, my neck. Sod takes dry grass, oak wall, or logs, and dirt. I do have all of those things. Let's do... one too many, I think. Yeah. Why do you do this to me? Someone can see what I'm going for. I'm going for more like an earth home, I guess, kind of thing. With like a... There's no way I did this as even symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. I'll live with it. I'll have to figure out steps for that eventually. But yeah, inset a little bit, and then we're going to... something like that. Okay. Oh, yep. Close enough. Wrong way. Can I? Yeah, okay, cool. Nope. Can I? Game? Game, can I? Please? I would like a piece. Bernie's rating with a party of 16. You're insane. Absolute mad lad. This is exactly who I was talking about earlier. Let me get you a shout out. It was a Warframe. Kind of a sod house from the Pioneer days, sort of. Or a hippie house. Hey, welcome Darko the Cowboy Gamer. Presume I'm pronouncing Darko correctly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Rude Crew. Hope y'all are doing well. I am just... This is my very first time playing Vintage Story, so I'm trying to learn what the hell I'm doing and, you know, not die. So far it's not working out well. I've died 4 or 5 times, including immediately to a bear upon spawn. So that was fun. Got my weapon to take down stuff at level 170. I assume that's good because those are big numbers. I actually don't know anything about Warframe. I think it's free to play. I think I looked at it at one point and then saw it was PvP, and I immediately thought, oh, that's probably not for me. How is this gonna work? Because I need to have something else here. I could continue dirt. Do logs work the same as Minecraft? No. That placed upright, not at a side. That placed at a side. So that's what I'd want. But I got rid of my axe, so I have to make a new thing. Axe. There's no PvP that I've ever seen, thank goodness. Back for now. Welcome back, Michael Java. I am attempting to figure out building with limited to no instructions. And also Bernie rated, because he's awesome, and you should check him out. Dick, axe, make, axe, go, burr. Okay. Wow, flint chop's way faster than granite. It's insane. Warframe has PvP, but no one really does it. Okay. Maybe one day. Oh, nice starter hut. Trying to? Question mark? I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. You say starter. I don't see myself moving out of this anytime soon, so maybe forever home? But I figure I should figure out how to play the game maybe a little bit before trying to host a server for it, which, who was it? I've already forgotten. I didn't DM Modi Rob. I was just going to let them respond in that server. No, don't go there. What are you doing? How dare you? I thought about trying to dig a hole in the side of the hill, and, I don't know. Right now I fear something lives deep and doesn't like me. I fear the Balrog that exists in my mind. I'm gonna need more oak wood. I'm starting to understand why you said, is it near a forest? Also, you know, the trader's probably not gonna be super happy if I'm just living in their house the whole time. Boink. 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 Hunger is one of the more difficult parts early on. Yeah, I've been subsiding on cranberries, which means my guy has probably been shitting himself constantly because I'm pretty sure cranberries are a diuretic. Like, if you drink a ton of cranberry juice, you're probably going to shit yourself within, like, 4 hours or something. But so far, server seems pretty straightforward. My goal for it is to be as, like, hands-off as possible, I guess. So it can, you know, if the power goes out or Windows decides to do an update or something, map markers. You said map markers are my best friend. So I'm going to stand right here and figure out how to make one. Oh, pinned? I don't know if it needs to be pinned. I do like green. Sure, have a little house icon. What does pinned mean? Does that just mean if I get too far away from it, it'll stay on the minimap? That's probably what it does. Yeah, you know why I seek redwood or to settle in or near lots of lumber. Mods will help a bit too. Yeah, I figured that, like, anyone... Okay, that pinned works how I thought it worked. I figured we'd hash out the details and stuff. It was more like making sure the server's running, stuff like that. Because I had issues with Minecraft before where Java I understand the love people have for it, but they have to understand from a programming perspective, it's a very unoptimized game, and it's never going to get better. It's as good as it's going to get. Microsoft owns Minecraft now, so everything's going to go to Bedrock one day or another. What are you? Hello. A little rude there, but okay. It's a very unoptimized game. These are all cranberries. There we go. Stack those. Thank you. So we could hit like 10 people max in the server, and then we would start running into tons of different performance issues. And rubber banding, all kinds of stuff, because it's optimized for single core performance, and that's not how anything runs nowadays. At least not well at scale. Had an OG Java Minecraft player when it was brand new, hosted servers and all kinds of stuff. Nice. Wood. You are wood. By the way, Java, while you're back, or Michael Java, I don't know which you prefer, but how plant tree? Because I think I have a maple seed. You're taking significantly longer to chop down than I thought, but I ended up having to make like an auto recovery script because the server would just crash because they had like Valkyrian skies and a couple other things on there that allowed for like flying ships and stuff, which were, you know, really cool concepts. They just didn't work well at all because Minecraft is not designed for mobile grids. It's not, you know, Space Engineers, which is fine. It's its own thing. But it wasn't purpose-built with stuff like that in mind. Tyron, the creator of Vintage Story, and was the creator of a mod that served as the original inspiration. I kind of figured. So far, performance for Vintage Story seems better than Minecraft. From what I've seen of it in multiplayer, but I'm not in any way, shape, or form an expert on both. Hytale also interests me. I think Hytale might be coming back. I think they said, like, the co-creator bought it back or something, and now they're trying to decide, do they want to scrap a couple years worth of work from Epic or something on it. Yeah, so, like, I have a maple seed. So how plant maple seed? I'm fucking stupid. It's telling me. The game is trying to tell me how to not be stupid. Crouch. Do the thing. Okay. We can get rid of fish bones for now. We don't need those. I just said we don't need those. Go away, thank you. Give me my few granite rocks back. I want every log here. Fine, take my granite stones. I want every log here. There we go. Am I missing any? Okay, we'll call that good for now. Marty Rob. Hey, Marty Rob. We were just talking about you. Vintage Story has servers, and I heard this one streamer is an admin of one. That's funny. Not quite yet, but see the Bernie Discord that he invited me to earlier. I do have a basic server up, but if you want to discuss in there at all, like what kind of mod list we're looking for, configuration, stuff like that, right-click on dirt. Yep. I'm forgetting that crouch and right-click is going to be my savior in this game. I put up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I kind of looked at that list and then I was like, I don't know if they mean like we want all of this as soon as possible or what exactly the plan was. Nope, there we go. Planted maple seed will sprout in a day. Neat. Birch, where do you want to go? Or like if people were saying, you know, we want the server advertised or we want it passworded, we want it... I kind of figured whitelist because that was the only way I really ran a server on Minecraft was just you have to have a whitelist. You have to be able to tell people stuff like that. Keep it sane. Okay, I think I have to do that, which is fine. And then you come back. Thank you. We want password whitelist. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like let's, get together in the server whenever we have a chance, talk about this kind of stuff, because that's all configuration stuff you're going to want before things go live. Where did my shovel go back? Okay, I got it back. You learn soon that a saw is a massive gatekeeping tool in Vintage. Until you can create a saw, it requires an anvil. A ton of items will be unavailable to you. I know that Metal Age system, kind of. So I'm aware it exists. I just want a roof for now. And apparently I want to keep falling. Man, I'm going to need so much more grass and stuff. I think my knife broke. I don't even really have a roof yet. Like, this is the closest thing I have to a roof, is this corner. Pick and choose list, I suppose I could have made it into essentials and non-essentials. I mean, it's kind of up to y'all. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. So, yeah. I don't have a ton of plan. Got any light? I have a single torch. And, a bed over here that I can steal. I need to make new knife. Knife? Go. Oh, holding it down is so much better than clicking each one individually. Do I have I do have a stick. Hello, Quill. He's my neighbor. They. I don't know. I shouldn't assume. Go. Probably want more spears near the beginning. Share your favorite vintage story tip you've ever learned. Go for it. Now there's a mod that adds a few extra crafting recipes to obsidian stone, specifically adds an early saw without the need of copper, balanced by the rarity of obsidian itself. I was going to say, I haven't seen that yet. Well, obsidian. I'm aware it's a mod, and right now I'm playing vanilla, so of course I'm not going to see it. But I think eventually, ideally, I'm trying to just kind of go for roof for right now, because anything to help me not die. But I want this to fully slant into the ground, because I think that would look cooler. I need a snack. Go for it. Anyone raiding, as always, by any means, if you need to raid and run, fully understand. If you need snacks, hydration, naps, whatever works, go for it. We will still be here, or you can catch us next time. But I'm still probably going to be on for a couple hours. I never thought I would be buying a game that is a mowing simulator with a knife. Okay. It was something like this, I think. We ran out of logs. We fixed it. There we go. I know food's gonna perish, and that's gonna make me really sad. But I hope it doesn't. Sprinting and jumping drains your hunger by up to 7 times. Never sprint or jump unnecessarily if you can get into the habit. Also, sitting on the ground anytime it's appropriate greatly slows down your hunger. Interesting. Yeah, the game didn't teach me that at all. It was literally like, here's how you make a tool head. Good luck, you play with rocks now. I was like, oh, okay. Let me see. I don't know why my cranberries aren't stacking, unless I just got too many. Hello, Quill. Yes, yonk yonk. Everyone in this world is a goose. Clay forming, cooking, waiting around, etc. Always sit down. I will get to clay one day. It's probably not today. Maybe it's today. I do feel like I've come a long way in 2 hours. Oh, okay, it is light-ish now. clear out some of these red dots real quick. Now that I think about it. Ah. Okay. They didn't have on. That's it. Would that look good? Sure, why not? Step 1. Basic roof. They will help a lot with food once you're cooking and storing meat stews and such, yeah. I don't remember, is pemmican a vanilla thing or a mod? Because I remember Perk was talking about how pemmican plus something else was like way overpowered. And I'm pretty sure it was plus a mod, but he might have meant pemmican was the mod. But I know, just, you know, spitballing back to real world stuff or RimWorld or anything like that. I should play RimWorld on the channel. I know pemmican is kind of an overpowered superfood thing as well. That's both of those. Go. Yep. Yeah, I saw that coming. Pemmican IRL is pretty overpowered if you can stand the taste. I mean, you can make it taste better, probably. I don't know, I've never tried. I didn't mean for this to get super huge. It's definitely getting taller than I meant it to. Is that? I don't need it to be that tall. So what's the best flat? We can call that the last level. And then I guess just do like logs out from there. Bois. Why bois story? Nope, come here. There you go. By the way, you can just call me Michael. Forgot to answer your question earlier. Sure thing. Just checking. This might have come up once or twice in the Filthy Casuals, but we have 2 dogs and one of them is actually named Java. Meat wrapped in grass and leaves for preservation. Pemmican's a little bit more than that. Pemmican's more like you threw meat, berries, and leaves in a blender and dehydrated the crap out of it. Actually, it reminds me, now that I'm thinking about it, of I'm making some fruit leather right now. Should be done in about 4 hours. Crouch first. Axe. I need a new axe. Think, think. Think, think, think. Thank you. Think, think. I've also heard from story mostly that winter in this game can get brutal, so I'm trying to get some food supplies and stuff. If I can get farming before then, great. Goal is to survive. Michael's my actual name, Java's a pseudonym. Gotcha. I was a barista years ago. Java's super easy to remember and spell, and coffee makes for super easy theme aesthetic. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I made our streamer bot customization Caffee bot for Caffeine bot. And Sleepy and I have always kind of joked about opening a coffee shop one day. And then we expanded it out to like solar panels, electric car chargers, internet cafe, bakery, 3D print shop in the back. Call that the pipe dream now. Yeah, screw it, we'll do logs. Thump, thump, thump. Oh no! Why? Why have you done this? Get out. There we go. Mine is a robot literally named J4V4. That's incredible. I wish I'd thought of that. BRB again. No problem. game. You know, I've got the roofs and stuff. I've got some dirt. I don't have the brain cell. So whoever has the shared brain cell, I would like custody of it for the next couple hours if possible. There we go. Even on that side. Even on this side. Okay. Now I just gotta get good. Like Minecraft, I think that would have placed upside down based on where I had it. Oh, I'm gonna need so much more maple. Okay. Why have I done this to myself? I'm probably also gonna want a chimney at some point. So this is not a final design because I don't know how to make a chimney yet. Probably another 3 trees. Where's the best place around for trees? Other than anywhere else but here. Let's go west. I'm suffering, my luck is terrible. What do you mean? Is it because I'm streaming and you want to be streaming? If you want to go live, I'll raid out. I'll do it. You just hop on Beyond server, load up some vintage. No? Is the pizza returning with a vengeance? I was just sprinting when I didn't need to. Crap. Need to spend some time foraging. Has the ghost of Pizza Past caught up with you? I think cattails in this game, you could only eat them if you were cooking the root. And I don't have a campfire right now. And I don't really remember how to make a campfire, if I'm being honest. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. Trying to find T4 armor in Conan. Can't find one that increases armor value. I'm sorry. That's never fun. Deforestation time. How many tiers are there of armor in Conan? Armorer, my bad. You're right. I'm sorry. I will attempt to be smarter in the future, but I wish I could make that a promise. There's only 4 armorers? Or, no, there's only 4 tiers, probably. Could you train one? Because I know you can, like, build a little village. What's this? Horsetail. Horsetail and Lily of the Valley, I'm pretty sure both IRL are edible. That doesn't feel like the right amount of wood. What am I missing? Was I just cutting down bigger trees before? Maybe I was. Nope, only slavery. Oh. My streambot is a distant cousin of R2-D2. It's true. J4V4, the astro navigational unit that decided to go work at scooters instead. I almost said Starbucks, and I was like, Starbucks doesn't deserve attention. Except for their union busting bullshit. Yeah, that is not getting me nearly as much wood as the other ones were. So I assume just smaller trees. Wild vine, okay. Chop, 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 chop. There you go. I'm definitely feeling a sense of scale between how big is the tree and how long does it take to chop down. J4V4 has a witty, sarcastic sense of humor and should be voiced like by Michael Caine. I could not do a good Michael Caine impersonation. Or I couldn't count on myself, let's say, to do a good Michael Caine impersonation. That's a big tree. I wonder if this is Minecraft rules for 2x2 planting, or if they can all just grow this big. Not Starbucks, the infinitely better coffee house, Space Dollars. Space Dollars? Okay. My local favorite is probably Scooters. Just a little, like, drive-through shack. That tree is too much for a single axe. Is it? I mean, I have more flint. I can make another axe. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna, like... I figured this one was gonna break, and then, you know, Minecraft, I'd have to get down to, like, the last one. But once your axe breaks, whatever it did manage to chop will break and fall. You won't lose your progress. Cool. I don't know. I figured we can go around chopping a few different smaller trees, or we can just pick this one and probably be done with it by the time it's felled. This is a flint axe. It's not granite. I don't know if that changes the calculation. Cut, 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 cut. I would love, like, a durability bar for the tree. Say, like, hey, you've done 960 out of 1,000 damage or something. Okay, so there goes that. Probably take multiple trips due to inventory constraints. You fool. I feel like that reset me.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Ikta. This is a mod for the durability bar. Nice. I'm almost certain that reset us. And I'm really hoping that once this one block is gone, it'll just take the entire tree with it. Yes, I know I should sleep, but brain wants to be stupid and anime has been helping. That's fine. Oh, hey. All the leaves are gone, at least. I did not even realize we were taking down branches. Michael, explain. I don't understand. I've been chopping at the base, but the branches have been falling? I didn't think anything was going to come down until I got the whole thing. Because honestly, at this point now, my brain is like, well, I feel bad, but I also have enough wood, so... Axe, not enough durability to take entire tree. Trees break from top to bottom. What? What? Who decided this nonsense? Otherwise, what would you swing your axe at? You just fell the bottom and then the whole thing goes down. It's called a felling tree. Or usually a felling mod. Haha, physics. F-I-Z-Z-I-X. I feel like that's not Minecraft logic, but okay. Okay. Now that we're back to wet and dreary. Right. Axe broke. That's fine. Fine, it's giving me practice. Axe head. Plus stick. Makes flint. Axe that I do chop with. Yo. Maple. How long was I screwing that up? It probably doesn't really matter. Oh, I screwed that up a lot. Okay, well, now it really doesn't matter. Personally, want to carve a hole into a tree and fell it with a stick of dynamite? I mean, whatever works, I guess. I'm a little bit sorry to everyone this bothers horribly, but I want out of the rain. And honestly, the mixing and matching kind of makes it, like, more homey to me. Get those going in the right direction. I literally can't imagine ever enjoying Minecraft after playing Vintage Story. I think there's something simple about Minecraft. Is kind of where my brain goes with it. I really hope this is enough wood to finish. Okay, could be. It's enough to finish the roof. It's not enough to finish all the crap down here. So sod house, nice. I was going for like earth home, but yeah, it's mostly sod roof. I used to have a coworker who actually had an earth home for a time that was like half just built into a hill, and he had to mow his roof. And at the time I was like, wow, that's kind of dumb, why would anyone ever want that? And now I'm just kind of like, man, I really want that. Okay. So we're still gonna need a bunch more wood. And there's no way I can make planks or anything without like a saw. Is there any way I can stop grass from growing inside? My uncle used to live in a log cabin on a mountain. That's cool. I don't know that I could necessarily do that because I don't know. I guess it depends on the cabin. My spouse and I honeymooned in Tennessee, which, aside from the stores advertising only red hats, it was pretty nice. Mow my floor. Ridiculous. Stop growing. But we stayed up in a cabin in the Smoky Mountains, and it was very nice scenery. Obviously, it was a very modern cabin. It wasn't like, you know, thin walls and a wood-burning fireplace or anything. Lake would be nice, yeah. Who put a hole in the ground? Hey Demi, how's it going? We're playing not Minecraft. And Sleepy's already gone to bed. I live in Texas, so unless I go to the Panhandle or West Texas, there are no mountains. Yeah. Also, my condolences. I say as I live in a state that, you know, isn't much bluer than Texas. Couldn't finish one wall, could I? Okay. I went this way to get wood. Condolences for what? I like to rib on Texas because they're very gerrymandered to hell, and seemed like very backwards in a lot of ways, and now it's just like, no, that's everywhere now, apparently. You went to bed without saying hi to me, the audacity. So you went to bed 2.5 hours ago. There's a chat command for vintage, built into Vintage Story, which I think is not Minecraft. What? Ad break in 1 minute. Quick, how do I chat? T? It's T. No, this is not Minecraft. Does that just stay up now? That's great. Like I said, the audacity. Best droopy dog voice. Hello, all you happy people. Where was that tree I was picking on? Is it just... No, there it is. I walked right past it because I'm a stupid idiot. What are you, maple? You're oak. So I guess the others I was chopping down were maple, and that's why maybe they weren't so strong? Don't worry, guys. You won't miss anything. For 3 minutes, I'm just going to be doing this. Okay. Interesting. You're not a stupid idiot. You and T are amazing, and I will not let you slander yourself. Gets bonk cast iron. That axe was at like 80 or 90% durability. And then I guess the tree just decided that, nah, we're done for now. We'll give you some wood, but like... Yeah, that's gonna take a few more axes, it looks like. Which is a little annoying. I guess I'm asking a lot of a flint axe, but... Shite ads, I'm sorry. Quick, while the ads are running, get all the wood chopped. I'm back already, only had one ad. That's good. One more minute and then everyone will be back. And I will need to stop after this axe breaks and actually go forage food because I said I needed to do that a while ago and then I didn't do that and now here we are and I'm running out of food. That is such a weird mechanic. I guess I'll get used to it, but weird. That's not good. Nope, stop sprinting. Someone told me that my torch would go out in rain. Yes, slander, even if directed at oneself, is still slander, and I won't have it. Speaking of which, now that we're back from ads, welcome back from ads, everybody. Dollar Gaming. If you haven't already, make sure to check out Story. He's awesome. He's super cool. He's probably been our #1 supporter so far, honestly. Which is insane because we only met him like a couple months ago, maybe. And he's super wholesome, and he's constantly saying nice things about people, and he deserves a lot of love. Also, follows are free. That looks like a demon. Didn't like that. I'm staying over with Quill. Okay. Hey, Quill. I hate to do this. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Horrible nightmare arms coming through the thing. That's probably what I saw before. Quill, I'm sorry, but I have to eat onions because I'm dying. Also, I'm stealing your bed. So sorry if I fart a lot in it. Do onions make you fart? I feel like they should. They're not garlic, but still. Heller's amazing and wholesome. He needs and deserves love. It's true. Is it safe out? Is the long-legged demon gone? Nope. Nope, it's not. Michael. Michael, there's a demon near my house.
fuck? Surface shiver. Okay, well you're a horrifying thing. Wasn't there a way to... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm using the fucking knife again. That missed. Where'd it go? Man, this is gonna kill me by food alone. Birth, they give you breath, that'll make the rest of us cry. Somebody call the MIB, that thing's clearly an alien. Why do I hear a harmonica? Because death. And apparently I have a harmonica glued to my face. Did it just go away? Despawn? Oh, that's a big drop. That's annoying. At least the chicken is chill with me trying to kill it. But... No, Ekta, for some reason, whenever you get damaged in this game, you make some sort of instrument sound. For some reason. I don't know what to do about food. But there's movement over there, which means that looks like a deer. Midnight milk duds are amazing. It's true. I believe it. Is to keep it PG for the kiddies. LOL, read the harmonica. I was probably supposed to try and sneak up on you. I've seen the filthies do that. I don't want to kill a raccoon. Laura says seraphs are inherently musical beings, and this is how that manifests. I don't know whatever dumb idiot decided that I was a seraph, but they need to get their eyes checked. If I was a seraph, would I be trying to hunt a deer slowly through the grass? I'm failing. I can't believe I overshot it by just a little bit. Buddy, listen, I don't want to kill you, but like, I'm kind of out of cranberries. And if it's a choice between one of us, I feel like it should maybe be you. Okay, okay. We got a good hit finally. Nope, shit. Oh. You're upset about this. Well, that's fine, because apparently it was me anyway. Now herein lies the problem. It's not actually that far away. I looped back a lot. Okay. Don't sprint. You don't have the stamina to sprint. Not the stamina. Satiation. Honestly, the green bar should really just be called calories. Catmint. This flower. Can I do anything with you? Can't place this here. It requires fertile ground. I have some low fertility soil. It's where you were. Oh, man. Oh, well. I shouldn't be jumping either. Maybe? No. All I can think now is I should have been making my roof out of dirt so I could plant flowers and shit on it. Literally farm on the roof. Sleepy once asked me to draw a turn admin as dinosaurs, and now I'm stuck with the image of a biblically accurate seraph admin stuck in my brain. Oh god. You're welcome to try and draw that if you want. The robot is the form that non-profits perceive. Be not afraid, I'm just here to reboot you. Unplugs human's brain real quick as they're like panicking. Did you ever draw them? I did indeed. Oh, may I see? I would have to get up and take a picture and turn on the light. Ikta, you're in the Discord, right? I can get a picture of him later and throw it in there. Growing spelt? I don't know what that is, and I don't feel like marking that. Man, I was doing my best, and the fucking deer got away. I did not have on my 2026 bingo card that I was gonna get into Vintage Story and get killed by a female deer. And now I feel like an idiot because all of the cranberry bushes are apparently back ready to harvest. Something's different. Oh, some of you are red currants. My bad. I thought you were all cranberries. That might explain why some things weren't stacking. Oh good, you're still here. Guarding my corpse. I think I lost a spear somewhere. Couldn't be too far. There you are. Okay. See, the problem, dear, is now it's just spite. You have slain me and then stuck around to gloat about it. Did you just... You're just trying to chill. You're trying to rest. Admin had a one of these things is not like the others moment. It's true. Okay, bitch. Is he gloated with the sauce? I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't just offend anyone. Why can I only creep too close to you when you're sleeping? Nope. Okay. Bigger square, wider area. Get dinged, Mother Dinger. Did you die yet? No. God damn it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Hey! Dead white-tailed deer male. You didn't have antlers. Contents. Meat. Hide. Lump of fat. I will take all of these, thank you. And your bones. Give them to me. Give me a nice chair one day. I actually have to catch up. I'm offended. Oh, damn. Shaw's kidding. Alright, I know when I'm not wanted. I'll go watch Jujutsu Kaisen new season then. Wait, Razor. Why do you think Demi and Gio are cool and awesome? Did I miss something? Demi, were you mean to Razor? Potentially fair, I don't know the context. How do I stop having to mow inside? Do I just need to, like, fully seal the place or something? Razor, I literally loaded up this stream for you. I just realized that first emote was not, in fact, the knife emote you use, Raffle. I straight up thought you came out of the gate swinging and reacted accordingly. Ah. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I'm not placing logs because the stack of logs is gone and I've placed them all. Have you on a second screen? Okay. So many crying emojis lately. Well, I guess that's just a different crying emoji. It's not necessarily more than usual. Okay. It's the sleeve? What is the emote holding? Is it an umbrella? No, waving. Is it waving? Wispila wave? Oh. If I click on it, and Twitch, load the emote. There you go. Okay. Hmm. Quill, stop making noises like that. Where did my... Do I have an axe anymore? I guess I don't. I thought I had an axe. I don't see an axe. Okay. Axe head, please. I'm really glad this game isn't like, well, you screwed up and you tapped right in the middle, so we're gonna punch a hole in it, and now it's like broken or low durability axe or something. Stick. Axe. Flint axe. Yup. Okay. I think that's all of them. Now I just gotta get enough dirt to finish the walls. I thought it was the knife one. My apologies for the emotional upheaval. I don't knife people. It's true. Razor uses guns. Unless we're in Bloodborne. And then only sometimes guns. Now what do I do with this? I guess I could do something like that. That helps break it up a little bit. I actually really like that now. I need dirt. Which probably means I need a shovel, which probably means I need a second granite stone to rub together. Well, hello. Does that only... I guess you only spend one that you're carving and you're using the other one to carve? Guns in Bloodborne are there to parry things? Gotcha. Story, no. Why would you give the doggo a gun? Fresh for one day. God damn it. Okay, okay, fine. How do I... Hang on. Sprinting... bad, but... You two stay there and think about what you've done while I grab this dirt, and then we can work on some kind of a chimney and fire, maybe. Michael's not back. I haven't seen him in chat in a while. I do love to see all you little minions getting along. It warms the old man's heart. Why is there a demon? Why is there a demon? Nope. Demon? Surface Shiver. I feel like one of you killed me before. Possibly more than one. don't trust it. Harvest? Dead. Okay. I guess I still have a knife. You have nothing on you. Excellent. What a waste of my time. How? Now, oh. Now we're beyond how do I keep from having to mow inside and how do I keep the demons out? I'm gonna be one dirt block short. Go fuck yourself, game. I mean, it's something for now. Do I need that? No. Who said I was your minion? I don't remember signing a contract to that effect. Sounded better than kids at the moment. Okay. How the fuck do I want to try and shimmy this? This probably looks really dumb. Well, come here. I'm so far behind. Demon, let me at him. Second Razor. Blasting, smacks Demon. The game might be into that, though. Matrix dodges while maintaining eye contact. I mean, when you followed, you signed the contract. Joke's on you. I'm looking in two different directions at one time. Go fuck yourself, game. Game fucking yourself, you coward. That's a quote and a half. I'm gonna write that down. Now in two places at once, you have doubled your problem. Story's sad because he had a problem. Demi signed on to heckle my sibling enter spouse, not be minion. I mean, yeah. But really, I'm not doing it. There you go. Rain in this game is vibes. Yeah, it's making me sleepy. Good. Listen to the rain. And then me screaming at demons. We're gonna call that a chimney. It is covered from the rain. It can still exhaust smoke. I don't know if it's actually needed height. Okay. Found the demon. Dead Grifter. Drifter. Damn, I was about to be really happy. Again, no contents. Why do you bother having a body then? Just die. That's right, I'm one dirt short over there. Considering how mediocre I am at games, I'm the last person who should be heckling, but that ain't stopping me yet. The heckling is the game. You just have to look at it as what game are you good at, and then call that a game. I don't like the music I'm hearing. Meh, you could scream louder and I wouldn't mind. That? Ikta, I think that sounded a different way than you meant it. Can you get the fuck out? Oh, fucking shit. Temporal gear. Okay. This is what I'm trying to make a fire. Fire. Hit. Placing dry grass on the ground, then adding 4 firewood. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We're probably gonna die, but we can try. Place on ground. Firewood. I have firewood. Take fire starter. I'm an idiot. I had a fucking torch that I set down right over there. Okay. So you are going now. Need to put that there. Game, let me swap stuff. Thank you. Come on. Meat, go there. I have some berry stuff, which I should just eat that. Ikta, I'm eating! After I remembered that I had stuff to eat. Love admin sod house, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as genuine, even if you're mocking me. More heckling. Damn it, admin, I was being Siso? I don't know what that means. Other than maybe sarcastic. Cooked red meat. Give deer. I didn't need to eat that. Is there any risk of meat burning in this game? It was genuine. Thank you. Say so. It means clean or not bad. Oh. Oh. I understand it now. I don't know how to make a door yet, so... That's the door. Actually, that actually makes a decent walk up too. Flint knife, go there, sure. Okay. I guess I'll just let that meat hang out, because no one's telling me it can burn, so it must not be able to. Now what do I do with my life? Someone said something like, if you have enough grass, you can make a bale. Sweet. Hay bale. Takes 3 hay, grass. Okay. So that's like 24 grass or something. Any spooky demons out here? I could have made the roof out of dirt, because then I could have literally come up here and farmed. It'd be really cool if roots started growing down through it. Alright, let's stop talking and get all of the... left click. There we go. Grass we needed. Don't mind me just mowing the grass in the rain with a fucking flint knife. This is lawn mowing simulator 2027. Sorry, wasn't this you telling admin that it can burn, or was I mistaken? I have no idea. Sometimes Story just says things, and I just have to be like, that's true. You're absolutely right, because I don't know what he's talking about. I've broken my flint knife. I think that was flint. That's sad. Will, don't do that. That's kind of a door, as long as I don't mind snakes. Hit. Nothing's burned so far. Cole's out here to honk your socks off. Phrasing. Oh shoot, admin, check your meat. Well, it's not burned yet. But thank you for your concern over my meat. How long does that stay good for? That stays good for 5 days now, so that's much better than raw. Hay bed. Yay. I have a bed now. Please tell me that changes my respawn point. Please? Nice. No, that doesn't... Okay. Is there any way to change my respawn point from just spawn? Please say yes. Then ground turns into bone meal. Yeah, but what else can I do with bone? Also, Story, if you have any advice on how to stop having to mow inside without replacing the entire floor, I'm open to it. Is it still night out, I guess? Okay. Has bad will sleep. It's true. Okay, floor. Okay. Shift, right, click, hold. Do you mean crouch? Well, that was horrifying. Spawn you can't change without modding, but if you have a knife, you can stab yourself with a temporal gear in the other hand. You have 20 lives worth of spawns? What? Why would I stab myself? I don't understand. I just did what Story said, and now the temporal gear is gone, and it's the only one I had. So, I hope that was good enough.
We're gonna take the firewood out.
Oh, can I not just... There we kind of go. Hang on. There's a way to do this. Just right-click, remove one? Okay. Well, that actually removed two, but, you know, it's like one.
Now my brain is like, I really want to split a lot of firewood for reasons.
I have flint. I should make a new flint knife. Flint knife blade.
Oh wait, I had them mixed around the knife things for restoring sanity. That feels really bad as a game mechanic to be like, hey, if you ever feel out of control, you should cut yourself. That'll make you feel better. That'll get you in touch with reality. Like, yeah, I guess kind of, but like, at what cost? Fire pit extinguished. I mean... No. You would think grass would stop growing when no sunlight is available. You know, I don't know how the game works, other than this is my door. I do need to find rock. Thought I saw a rock over here. There we go. So, like, do I even need that? Or can I just... Game? Okay, well, I think I just deleted the rock, which is not ideal. Alright, empty hand. No, you do have to have a second rock to clack together. I would like a hoe head, please. And surely everyone in chat kept it together. With my granite hoe. Okay. How does this work? You tell me? No. Okay. Perfect. Well, I heard a rumor we get plenty of rain here, so, grow. I'll be back. I'm gonna get you friends. At least one person noticed my joke. That's a lot of faith you're putting in this, admin. I mean, not entirely misplaced. Can I get rid of the waypoint that says a deer killed you here? Okay, deleted waypoint. Goodbye. I don't think I need cattails for anything, really. Like, I have baskets.
Pretty sure onions were around here somewhere. 6 out of 7, 6 out of 7, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 7. You bastards. I'm pretty sure you're all the ones I'm thinking of. What was the other thing that was further over here? What chat have you been watching? I mean, it's died back a little bit. I think Ikta fell asleep. Story's probably still trying to... There's a bear over there. Do some Conan stuff. There's a slight chance that some people are napping. Did the bear fuck off? I really hope the bear fucked off, because I think I see the thing I want. Four out of 9, 5 out of 9, 6 out of 9, 2 out of 9, okay. Shit takes a fucking while to grow, huh? I guess it makes sense, because apparently this area of the world just gets a lot of rain or something. Call it fucking Portland or something. Stop saying or something so much. I'm still trying to not suffer, makes sense. Wonder how much of the chat works on Beetlejuice rules? Geodemon, Geodemon, Geodemon. I wonder if there's a way I can steal berry bushes. Filler words are hard to defeat, you know? What? Oh, it works for him. Hey. One berry. Filler words are hard to beat, and also... most of me is fine, but my eyes would definitely like to be asleep. That's my goofy fucking house in the distance, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Any sort of berry bushes, crops, anything. Story, is there a way I can steal berry bushes? And like plant them close to home? Yeah, just do it. Oh, okay. Whack them and pick it up. That feels wrong, but I guess next time I find something, I'll try it. Now I'm just looking for like anything red to know that like this is a bush that has food you can eat. Reset their growth counter though, so plant them all in groups. Gotcha. Birch leaves, birch leaves, birch leaves. Right now I have like one onion planted because everything else I can find is still growing. You're coming with me. So that says I can prune it if I had shears. I just stole a cranberry bush. Okay, that feels incredibly wrong, but sure. Pruning is just for making them less ugly. That's fine. My entire house is ugly. My entire vibe is ugly. All you have to do is be like, ooh, look, berries.
This is the way to go. Harvest, and then say, "Come here, little bush. You're coming with me." You're a cranberry bush. Nine's probably good for the moment. Hey, Razor came back. Haven't found anybody who gives a damn about pruning berry bushes, putting unrealistic beauty standards on cranberry bushes now, Madi. I mean, do I want to know what exactly the rift does? And can I plant bushes on wood? Hello, giant pit of despair. Been here just lurking. I'm just giving you crap. It's okay. This has no business working. Can't place here, requires fertile ground. Okay. Doesn't require hoed ground, though. No. Sure. Will flower in 8 days. Will flower in 8 days? Weather permitting? What does that mean? Why does the weather have the flower permits? Why am I still getting grass inside? These don't make no sense. Is it because I didn't dig down to stone? The priority suggestion can be anything? I mean, yeah. When your twig and berries are in cold weather, what happens? Madi, this feels like a joke for your cock and balls shrink when it's cold out.
Hey! Look! Listen! Hello!
What's up, Razor? Holy shit balls. My dog just went apeshit and made me jump so bad. A 20 by 20 by 20 pit? Why? What? Why? Cause hole? I mean... That's a big fucking hole. Charcoal forever? I don't know. Does that get you charcoal? Does this not just count as a giant hole in the ground? Ask beforehand. I mean, yeah, it's also called priority suggestion, not like automatic command. I thought maximum charcoal room size was 14 by 14 by 14. What are you talking about? What witchcraft is this? I guess I'm just gonna see if I can sleep. It's not shift to exit, it's crouch to exit. After I eat a bunch. So I wake up hungry and unable to do anything. I don't know, I always do 3 by 3 by 3. Is this some sort of advanced joke I'm too primitive to understand? You can just eat fat. Interesting. Why is the rawhide perishable? Is that going to cure anything? I mean, you can IRL too. It's called butter/lard. I mean, yeah, fair. I did not reset the rain. I just reset the thing. You know how charcoal workers in the Middle Ages used big ceramic caps to create charcoal? You're doing that, creating an oxygenless pit and filling it to the brim with firewood. No? I did not know that. Honestly, charcoal as a process to me does not really make sense. Oh good, it's very dark out now. And still raining. Because, like, you're just burning wood slightly but it somehow burns better than a regular wood later. Maybe it's just that it condenses? I don't know. Seen people work grills with charcoal or with wood chips or wood pellets. There's all kinds of different shit nowadays. Can I just form a bone pile? I totally can. I'm becoming caveman Unga Bunga. That's probably a bit cruel, but I don't care. Charcoal, also a popular art material. Yeah, also good for canceling chemicals and mixtures. Vintage Story will teach you many things. Maybe. Vintage Story hide. Hides are untreated animal skins. Yes, I'm aware of that. What do I do with it? Warm robe, mantle, trousers, lamellar armor. How do. Soaking and tanning raw hides creates leather that can be used in recipes for a bunch of different stuff. What the fuck was that? Game? I swear to God, I just saw, like, arms flail around my guy. The thing where, like, every corner of the room needs to be evenly lit up or something. Good water filter, too. It's in water purifiers and fish tank stuff. Idle first-person animations. Okay. Horrifying. Soaking and tanning. Leatherworking. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing I don't know how to do. I guess that hide is just gonna go bad. I don't know what to do next other than just try to make food and crops and stuff. Does it let you brain tan in this game? I don't know what that means. But it's a horrifying thought. Don't tan anyone's brains. There's a mod for that. On second thought, that would probably traumatize the children. I mean, I'm traumatized. Don't tan brains, people. Fucking weirdos.
Not tired enough to sleep. Well, give everybody food. So I guess you just get to hang out with Quill here while I hit up the restroom real quick and we wait for this rain to pass, because I can't do fucking shit right now. It's too dark out, there's demons. There's all kinds of stuff I'm not fucking with. 60 seconds. Hydrate. Oh great, I picked a great time with ads coming up. Quill is an NPC. I think we traumatized chat with our tanning trivia, they got all quiet. I mean, maybe. Story, what do I do next? Other than a 20 by 20 by 20 hole. Buy? Oh, these are the things you buy. I'm so smart. Look for clay. Okay, done. I know I've seen red clay around. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, they're still out there. Look for clay for... Okay. Work on finding clay so you can fire up vessels, tool molds, whatever else you might need. We got ads. Admin letting freaking demons into Quill's house like a heathen. I'd let them in. They only got through the fence. Ads indeed. But we can sleep a little bit. I got the concept of clay, I think. I was forgetting about it a little bit, and I don't know the technical bits of what to do with it. And now it is still raining out. There's still demons. And I need food. Period. 7 days, 8 days. Okay, so all of that is going to take so much time. Your house was freaking infested, dude. You need to make yourself a fence, lol. Kind of. I don't know how much a fence is going to help me, really. More bushes. Doomhole. Just what the Razor asked for. I think to some degree it is Minecraft rules, and you do need light to keep demons at bay. Once I can make a door, things will be a lot better, because I could have put up a block or two to keep stuff blocked out, but I passed the onions. Growing carrots, ooh. Carrots would be cool. Mature turnips. Alright. I had only seen like 2 things that even looked like crops, and now I've seen 4. We have seeds. We've found turnips, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Can't find the onions I was looking for now. There's some berries over here of some kind, so I guess we're gonna get them and shove them in our gullet. I don't want to fight a pig. Even though deer meat was, like, really sustaining. I think I've missed something. It looks like the wrong lake. What's the purple by the water? Ew. Bugs. Driftwood? The purple is catmint, apparently. It is a flower, which, as far as I know, means I can't do jack with it. Berries in your berry hole? Absolutely, yes. Geodemon gets it. I can't wait to put some berries in my berry hole. Which actually gets way worse if you think about berry being a name and not just, you know, a fruit or something. That's just water noises. I'd looked at the rock and then I heard the water noises and I was like, are you a crab? Sounds even worse if you don't know the context, it's true. Is this it? Or am I too far again? I'm too far again. God damn. Whatever, I've got turnip seeds. I should get back and get those planted. Is it seriously fucking raining again?
Do we know the watering rules for crops in this game?
Other than it's always raining, so it doesn't really matter. Walked back under the rain cloud. Yeah.
There's NPK ratios in this?
Okay. The rain is important. Thank you, Bernie. As always, your wisdom truly knows no bounds. It matters even if it's raining? What? No. Birch sapling. Oh, I planted that, I think. What do you mean it matters if it's raining? It's fucking raining on it. Moisture 100%. You can't lie to me. Unless it goes over 100% and gets overwatered, which would be incredibly rude as hell of this game. Makes home in rainy region. I wish it didn't rain so much. Listen, this is the only sign of civilization I could find, okay? Is this one dude. Dude is now gender neutral. If it wasn't already. And like one or two wagon things, but I had no idea if they were gonna like pick up and leave or not. If they do pick up and leave, then it's gonna make me very sad. So now we're back out from under the rain cloud because fuck rain. I kind of figured it would be like, you need to make a bucket and like make sure there's a water source nearby or something. But so far my rain process has just been let it rain. My rain process? My watering process. There we go. 6 out of 7, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 7. Could you fuckers... So you're telling me... Required nutrient P. Are you telling me you will not grow up without more phosphorus? I don't know how to get you phosphorus. I could potentially get you potassium. If I knew how to scoop it up. Okay, whatever. You can't keep wasting time on that. We're gonna die again. Turnip time. Hi, pig. Probably need to kill the pig. Where was that clay I'd seen? What is the rattle noise? I don't know. Death. I'm not gonna go back and find out. I'm not that stupid. Nothing killed me. I'm moving on with my life. My potentially very short life. Razor telling me to go dig it 20 by 20 by 20 pit. Game's done enough of that already.
Turnip time.
It was turnip time. Demi, I don't like you pointing out the rattling because now my brain is like, what if that's not ambience, but there's actually snakes in this. Okay. Clay is around here somewhere. I know I saw it. I looked at it. I was like, that's red clay. I remember
Blue clay was really rare, and people wanted it for a lot of stuff. Now I can't find any. Razor thought you yearned for the mines. Razor, I think, wants me to waste a lot of my time sometimes. For the lulz. Clay? Maybe? Maybe? It looks like clay. Red clay in soil. Okay. I do have a shovel. I don't know if shovel is the right tool for this. Slander? I mean... No. Joey, how much clay do we want? Better mark it so you can find them again. That's a good point. I haven't been doing much of that. Thank you, Damien. Storyteller Gaming. Storyteller Gaming. Storyteller Gaming. Clay equals dirt, shovel equals good for dirt, makes sense to me. Hey, that actually worked, he showed up. How much clay? What do with clay? Can be formed into basic, never mind, I'm fucking stupid, just read the thing. It's always gonna be C, you crouch and right click. I'm gonna say nearly 2 stacks is probably good for now. Make bolt. Okay. That's weird. I wasn't catching up. Can we get the demon rifts to go away? They're slightly annoying. Speaking of, is anyone in my fucking house that shouldn't be? Door. Make bolt. Oh god. Planter. Ooh! Large container for flowers. Okay. Cooking pot. Rock. Preserve meals and pickled foods. Crucible to smelt ores in the fire pit. Small container for flowers. Ingot molds. Clay jugs. My god. Clay anvil mold? You okay? I'm not doing this right.
telling you the chat works on Beetlejuice rules? I mean, maybe. I think that just destroyed the thing, but that's fine. Hmm. How about Army of Trained Raptor? That's good. Trained Raptors are fun. Like tool. I don't understand. I'm probably supposed to build up the walls of the bowl. Not? Oh god. That screwed up more than I meant to. Now we're getting into shit can be fucked up pretty easily. Okay. Okay. Raw red clay bowl. Ceramic. Fire in a pit kiln. Can I make a pit kiln? Trained raptors, you say. Don't mention dinos. Demi likes dinos. Didn't we have a whole franchise around this being a bad idea? Yes, they kill other dragons if I tell them. Oh, are you playing Ark or something? Demi went through a dino phase like any respectable 10-year-old, and that leaves its mark, you gremlin. That was me with raptors. You make individual shingles? Not that. Clay watering can, that's probably important to get. Mold, mold, mold. Mold, mold, mold. Mold. How kiln? I didn't mean to throw all the stuff away. Pit kiln? Place clay products in a 1 by 1 by 1 hole. Then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Peat and coal can also be used instead of firewood. Ignite to fire your clay product. Careful. Ignites nearby combustible blocks. Great. How nearby? Went through a dino phase, a shark phase, a horse phase. It's been a journey. I like the Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus is good. Story, do I want to know how close it means? Just cut all the grass around your pit and a 3 by 3 around your 1 by 1. But I cut the grass and it grows back. Now I have dragon lore where one thing will lead to another, and now I have an army of raptors that will attack other dragons my commander won't attack me. You can cut it further. What do you mean? Like... Okay, so like everything is naked right now. It will still grow back. It'll take a while for that to come back without sunlight. Honestly, it infuriates me that it comes back at all. Okay, so one by one pit. Film. Place clay in hole. Okay. I guess I should probably make more than the one thing. Which is probably why it was like, here's 4 bowls if you want to do 4 bowls. Okay. This is what 3 by 3 is for. Oh, good. Now we have to, one by one. I kind of thought it might take pity on me and like let me do these in a mirrored form or something. But apparently no such luck. Pick up. No. No. Okay, so 4 is the max there. Why would they take it easy on me? I mean, take a while for that to come back without sunlight. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Ignite to fire your clay products. Okay. How much? Apparently that much. Firewood. I don't have that much firewood. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. More. Oh, good. Our favorite. Rain. Keep the demons out. Quill, quit sounding like a demon. I'm gonna have to report you to the HOA. Don't tell Quill, but it's me. I am the HOA. Why are you getting so big? Deer fern? Okay. Some deer over here to mow your ass back down. Oh man. Realizing that like this game probably has a mechanic for like
wildlife eating your crops and shit, and I'm not looking forward to that. Gonna sign off. I'm nodding off here. Have fun. You take it easy. I hope you have a good evening. I will probably be signing off here as well after getting this clay started, maybe. Because I am about in the same position. Got droopy eyes. And it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Seriously, you couldn't give me that last bit? I gotta go home, make a new freaking axe to make all of this into firewood. Ah, the clay pits. Axe first. I was about to say, do I not have 2 pieces of flint to rub together anymore? So. I swear to God. That's totally gonna ignite. Yep. That did smother that fire. Okay, so... for now, will that be okay? Just for that once. 1, 2, 3. You might be a problem. Also the sod. I don't know. Let's find out.
think that's gonna be okay. Hopefully. I love that system. You can basically just pile anything anywhere on the ground. I just wanted to... okay. I don't have a good way to store that yet. I also thought I was done chopping stuff. I am done chopping stuff because that's stuff that goes over this. So if I'd built that like literally over here in the middle or something, it would have been fine. Use slope direct smoke. The smoke isn't the problem here. The problem is just if you have a flammable thing too close, it catches fire. That's kind of what I did over here. Sort of. I'm just trying to make sure the whole place won't go up in flames. What else can we do with clay? What else do we want to do with clay? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I have light in here. I do not understand how to prevent you from spawning in my shit. Flax fibers, that's new. It's nighttime, isn't it? Yep. I don't have a light source. Foraging or hunting in the dark. Alright. I think we're gonna call that there for tonight. Do I know anyone currently on? Yeah, let's go say hi to RNL. Alright. Thank y'all for tuning in. We're gonna go see our good friend RNL 2025. And she's playing some Enshrouded. Working on a thesis lately for childhood psychology. And yeah. It's been fun. And probably see y'all tomorrow. And take it easy. Bye-bye.